Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Watch Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media. All right, squad, let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Let's see what Averno City has in store for us today. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
The works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shot fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Central, suspect is neutralized. Shots fired!
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Copy that.
Suspect down.
The #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Central Plaza.
Look out! Get closer! He's shooting!
Get your gun out!
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield. have units on standby if required.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Quit struggling.
Ten-4, request for backup acknowledged.
You got this, kid?
backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle was last seen in Springwood.
We need some backup!
Copy.
Shoot the vehicle! Call for backup! Take him down!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Bakersfield.
Shots foot! Central, suspect is neutralized. Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Hold it. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that. '84 to Central. We got a 1015. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. You need to put them in the vehicle. Quit struggling.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
You got this, kid? Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. I guess we better earn our paychecks. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid.
Hey!
Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's
Wait
one.
there.
You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner. Ah! Whoa! Got a wild one here. Try to restrain him. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious
You have the right
offense.
to remain silent. All right, that's enough. Hey! Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What? This chump attacked a cop. They're doing time. Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled. Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Hold it.
Acknowledged.
Don't make it worse for yourself. Take it easy. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
You need to arrest that scumbag for evading. Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Just relax, will ya? Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in...
How long have you been in police?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to...
I'll let you head home.
Okay, but listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat. Don't piss off the chief. And maybe...
Aren't we supposed to be...
Look around you, kid. That fight's been over for years. If you think the ACPD runs it, if you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit anyone. And that chased the fight right out of him. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, Log 200 more like that, and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on... Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Springwood. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
Need backup at my location.
Roger.
Steady.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 5.
Backup is standing by.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Central, be advised. Suspect missed the spikes. Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
backup here.
Roger.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Get your spotlight back on the target before we lose them.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crime.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you're retired to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and blip the siren to make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Right call. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the
You
arrest.
have the right to remain silent.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Don't let them get away!
Close the gap, Booch.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
Mind the civilians.
We have units on standby if required.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Need backup at my location!
Understood. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 6.
You're too far away. Arrest her.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. What say we run this one downtown ourselves? What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station. Quit struggling.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't write.
Come on, kid.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark. Ground team, get in there! Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive. He's running.
She's shooting!
Suspect down.
Take her down!
That's one of ours!
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
He's running. Shots fired!
Suspect is down.
He's shooting!
One less bad guy.
Shots fired! She's shooting!
Take her down!
Target is down.
Shots fired! He's shooting!
Central, suspect is neutralized.
He's running!
All right, that's enough. Hold it. Take it easy. Hey. I will shoot you. Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Just relax, will ya?
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to...
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform, and he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes, and I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
Are you in the wind? I see the truth, I see the glow on your skin. Will I ever win? Does the feeling move on? What could be that a time?
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by...
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have...
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find a...
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leader.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest... That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your...
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this...
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, as you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, we work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest... That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start... Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here. Log...
You ready to get going on...
Tell me what you know.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader. But we all know he's got a broader definition of guy slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But these days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me. But our first order of business is Geo Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Central. We got a trash tosser.
Roger that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location.
84 received.
Move along. Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We need some backup.
84 received.
Got eyes back on our target. Looks like we lost them. You got this, kid?
Can I have a unit to respond to snatch theft on Portalo Hill?
Floor it!
Hey, you! Halt!
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch. You know you can perform DUI checks, right? Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Received. Roger that.
On our way,
You have the right
dispatch.
to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So, we gonna make an arrest or not? Hey, quit struggling!
You have the right to remain silent.
Roger.
Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments.
Spencer Eye Shop, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the...
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts.
They stole them out of...
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest would...
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your...
Thank you, off.
Back on the grind.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of a Verno museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. You got this, kid? I'll take care of that for you.
You have the right to remain silent.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, that Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got... And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake.
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Move
84
along.
received.
Central, we'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent. On it. It's worth frisking suspects for illegal items. Quit struggling.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Mercer Heights.
Central, we'll take that.
Copy.
Central, they got away.
Nothing to see over here. Yo.
Littering activity in this location.
Understood.
Stop there.
I'll take care of that for you.
You have the
Why'd
right
you
to
arrest
remain
him?
silent.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Bakersfield.
Take him down! Take him! He's shooting!
Dispatch.
Roger.
Suspect is fleeing on foot! Take her down!
Dispatch. Vehicle fire at my location.
Chase him! Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Suspect is down.
Damn it. Victim's deceased.
Ten four. Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Springwood.
Control, we're on it.
Hold it.
Burglary on our watch.
Take it easy.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Suspect's not stopping. He's running. What are you waiting for? Let's go!
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
More work for me, oh, what a surprise.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick intersection 4.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Received. We have units on standby if required.
We need some backup!
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
Close the gap, Booch!
Find the civilians.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, standby. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
I'll take care of that for you. All right, time to clock out.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time.
Don't say that too loud. I have an We're getting reports of street races happening across the... If they're flouting the law, I want you to keep an eye out. And if you can, work your way into the...
Yes.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
10-4, units on their way.
Oops! Central, we got a trash tosser.
Understood.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. On it. Central, please be
Nothing to
advised of
see
a
over here.
1010 underway.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
You okay, buddy? Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84. No infractions on record. I need a unit to handle a graffiti vandalism on...
Don't make it worse for
Hill.
yourself. Hey, you!
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Affirmative.
Central, we'll take that.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
You're out of options, dirtwad.
10-4. Request for backup acknowledged.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
We've got a vehicle accident.
10-4.
84, Adam. Show us handling. Okay, they're sober.
Runner!
Don't make it worse for yourself.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Hook 'em and
You have the
book 'em,
right to
kid.
remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
On it.
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Litchfield. Ten-4.
Where'd they go? Central! They got away.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Bakersfield.
On our way, dispatch.
Hey,
Welcome,
you!
Dano. Ah, contraband.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
More work for me, oh, what a surprise.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Shots fired!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
What was that?
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent.
Shots fired!
Jesus! Look out! I'll take care of that for you. Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Copy.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
Control, we're on it.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. On it.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Litchfield.
Central, we'll take that.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid. She's running!
Ten-4, request for backup acknowledged. Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Hey,
Affirmative.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
I'll take care of that for you. All right, time to clock out.
Can I help you? Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
On it. Easy, partner. I see a blade.
You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid? Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here.
All right, time to clock out.
Cordell, nice work out there. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone.
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by...
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, give me... We know where Weaver is.
10-4, great.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to her.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty...
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember...
More cannon fodder. Hey.
Christ, it's the...
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look where the cat dragged in. Officer Chore.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Central, get the cell ready.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. Just relax, will ya?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Troy! When Cordell found you.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't.
Don't do this.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the...
Oh, it's good to know a ship is good.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year.
Now theirs. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out.
It's time to get moving on the Jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they...
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks. Wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music.
How is the investigation?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band, Caviar Lockjaw. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living danger.
Come on, kid. Let's roll. We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Copy that. Roger that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? Gun running is Crimson Serpent's specialty. So dollars to donuts. On the plus side, you stop this shipment, you take...
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
Need backup at my location!
Roger. We have units on standby if required. Affirmative, backup is inbound.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
10-4. Assistance is available.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Understood. Affirmative.
Central, they got away.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Litchfield. 10-4, request for backup acknowledged.
We've got a chase! He's running!
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Looks like we lost them. I'll take care of that for you. Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Acknowledged. Assistance is available. Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Richbury South.
Central, we'll take that.
Acknowledged.
Take him down!
Reach for the sky.
One less
This
bad
is your
guy.
only warning.
84 ad, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Take him down!
Suspect down.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
On it. .84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
He's running! Hook him
You
and
have the
book
right
him,
to
kid.
remain silent.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise. burglary on our watch.
Understood.
Control, we're on it.
You have the right to remain silent.
I'll take care of that for you.
Take it easy. Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
You have the
You
right
had
to
no
remain
reason to make
silent.
that arrest.
We got you, scumbag.
Hey, quit struggling.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Bakersfield.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Hey!
Roger that.
Runner! Cuff him
You
up,
have the right
Oot.
to remain silent.
I'll take care of that for you.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Bakersfield.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
All right, time to clock out. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Move
Central,
along.
we got a trash tosser.
10-4.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
84.
Freeze! Shots fired! Central, suspect is neutralized. No signs of life.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
Central, we'll take that.
Hold it. Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Copy. Units in the area. A shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Springwood. Request for backup acknowledged. multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Springwood. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
That wanted!
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Where'd they go? There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 4. Suspect last spotted at South Shore.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury South. Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
Suspect is on foot!
Understood.
Hook 'em and
You have the
book 'em,
right to
kid.
remain silent.
More work for me, huh? What a surprise.
Move along.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Affirmative. 84, no infractions on record.
I'll take care of that for you.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Richbury South.
Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Roger.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
Book 'em,
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
On it. Quitting time.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Thought you might appreciate.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Male, black, mid-40s. He's covered in dollar bills. And his fists stuffed in his...
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belle Ford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi.
Looks like somebody was.
Yeah, no kidding. Some of these bills are stained.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging go.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece.
Interesting. Well, it doesn't. Go back to your shift, but.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You're driving. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
84, Adam, show us handling.
Copy that.
She's shooting!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 4.
Get tighter to the suspect! Shots fired! Target is down.
Support is standing by.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Spike strip is ready. Ah, they missed it.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Northwest.
Close the gap, bitch!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Carlito. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 3.
Suspect's not stopping. He's running. They've got a weapon. Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
Don't make me drop you.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
Cuff him up, boot.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here?
Acknowledged backup en route.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, we got a trash tosser.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
We need some backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 2.
We got you. Surrender now.
Suspect vehicle identified on Electric Avenue.
We got you. Surrender now.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Warhurst.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Close the gap, Boots!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sentinel Square. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 3. Support is standing by.
We need to stop that vehicle!
Roger that.
Suspect is on foot!
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sunnyside. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 2.
Get closer!
We got a vehicle fire here!
Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Don't make me drop you.
Assistance is available.
Need backup at my location!
Reach for the
Proceed.
sky.
Dispatch, we need backup here!
84 received.
Runner!
Drop the piece, scuzzbag. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Well, looky here.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by.
HQ, this is Cordell. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
This is the police. Stop the call.
We have units on standby if required. Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
You just gonna leave him there like that? Next time, check if they're driving under the influence.
Cordell, meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Place gives me the heebies.
Tell me you got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind. Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene.
Got it. No luck here. Nothing. No one's home. Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to-door inquiry.
Oh.
Did you see any?
I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with...
Do you recall what
It was a Revell. I'm
A
sure.
Revell?
Hard to say in the dark.
Thank you, ma'am. You... No answer. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 4. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You got this, partner.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Central, get the cell ready.
Control, 84.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Chinatown. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Received. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Need backup in my location.
Received.
Spikes didn't work, guys.
Support is standing by.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Stadium Approach.
Need backup in my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
We need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Central, be advised. Suspect missed the spike.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 2. Affirmative, backup is inbound. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 4. Suspect last spotted at Baltimore Terrace. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Haddonfield Point. We have units on standby if required.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Arrest her.
All right, time to clock out.
10-4, request for backup acknowledged.
Street fight currently underway.
Acknowledged.
He's running.
You have
Cough
the
him
right
up,
to remain
folks.
silent.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain
One
silent.
perp coming in, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. Just relax, will ya? Ah, quitting time. Quit struggling. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
That wanted! Control, we're on it.
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
Arrest her.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. You got this, kid?
Central, 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Steady.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Need backup at my location.
84 received.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
84 Adams, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
I need some backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle identified in Ramona.
84 Adams, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger.
Adams, requesting backup.
Roger that.
Steady. I need that light on the target. Call in ground support to catch these guys.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them. Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
I've got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Copy.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Backup is standing by.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
I need some backup.
Affirmative.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 4.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Acknowledged.
Adams, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Call in ground support to catch these guys. Call in ground support. Suspect is in custody.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Bakersfield. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Patrol 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Assault in progress at my location.
Roger.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Backup is standing by.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that.
Ah, they missed it. 84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes. I need some backup.
Understood.
Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Ground units will take it from here.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Smuggler's Cove.
Control, I'm on it.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
Suspect is in custody. Calling ground support to catch these guys.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Be advised, physical assault taking place.
Received.
Steady.
Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
Spike strip effective. I need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5.
Requesting backup.
Copy.
Ground units will take it from here.
Hawk 12, you're too low.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Patrol 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Pull up, you need height. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear. Available units, we have a confirmed Grand Theft Auto on Fenwick intersection 3.
On my way, dispatch.
Steady.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Understood.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspects.
Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
I need some backup.
Copy that.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Patrol 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Watch your height.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Shift is over. Returning to base.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Wrong call there, kid.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Litchfield. Copy.
Dispatch 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
Roger.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights. Assistance is available.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 4.
We need some backup.
Copy.
Oops.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Received. We have units on standby if required.
He's crashed.
Suspect is on foot.
10-4.
Hook him and book him, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Ten-4, request for backup acknowledged.
Firearm alert! Gang confrontation in my vicinity!
Understood.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. .1053 at this location.
10-4.
Stop there. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Richbury South.
Where did you learn to drive?
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Understood.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband. What have we got here?
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You got a taste for speed.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
All right, time to clock out.
Copy.
These streets won't clean themselves. We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Copy that.
Runner! You, stop
We have units on standby if required.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger that.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Hey, boys.
Central, we'll take
Hey,
that.
you!
Roger.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. We are observing an individual illegally
loitering,
bumping
folks.
trash.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
You have the right to remain silent.
What the hell? Who's shooting? Jesus! Look out! Be advised of a possible burglary underway at Mike 20.
Copy.
Central, suspect is neutralized.
Support is standing by.
We need some backup!
Roger that.
Central, they got away.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Bakersfield.
Got a speeding vehicle here.
Roger.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Roger that.
Hey, quit struggling.
Cuff him up, Boot. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Litchfield.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Don't let him get away! Runner!
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Word on the street is, your boys are getting ready to go to war with the Jawheads. Well, they're hungry, I'll give them that. But hunger makes people do stupid things sometimes. I'd keep an eye on their lead singer, Viper Vega, if I were you. I don't think he's...
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. He's the lead singer of Caviar Lockjaw, and they're playing a show tonight at the Roxy Lounge. Yeah, I wish every criminal...
Search the area. Over there! Punk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin recitals. Love that girl to Pete. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Hopefully it comes quietly. A lot of bystanders up there, so you'll probably want some non-lethal weapons on hand.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
The ACPD.
Hey, you don't fool me. This is a frame-up. I'm not going down that easy. Jawheads, we got some pigs who want to get roasted.
Cough him up, Boots.
Stop resisting!
Shots fired!
You have the right to remain silent.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
Target is down.
What do you want, pig?
She's shooting!
Suspect down. Hey, quit struggling.
Book 'em, Dad.
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing? This is an obvious ploy to suppress our message! The system always tries to destroy what it can't control!
Yeah, you can feel however you want about it.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a fatality here. That perp needs to be arrested stat! No signs of life.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Quit struggling.
Cancelling our show just pissed off a legion of jaw.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Listen, if you want to...
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says Bert Wachowski on your birth certificate, though, doesn't it? Let's stick with...
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not giving you...
Yeah, you're a regular bank vault. How am I... Cordell, you heard him. Keep an eye out for any evidence about...
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act. So we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground.
Martinez, you read me?
Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear.
Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal.
Copy that, Control.
There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down.
Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
Spike strip is ready.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Steady.
Ah, they missed it. Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Request support.
I need some backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle.
That's one down, but here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
And who do we have here? Ah, if it isn't our old friend Popov. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles in our prime sub.
It's been a while, Popov.
Apparently. You look...
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here.
We both know you have nothing on Mr. Wong. That's why they put you on this loser of a...
That boy is Chief Cordell's son. Show a little respect. He's got more integrity in his pinky toe than you've got in your entire...
Oh, my apologies, baby Cordell.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish up the details and get him back to his cell.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
You're making some strong moves.
Copy.
Some of the other...
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
You didn't get fired.
Cordell, we got another stiff. Rooftop of Baltimore Terrace.
Headed your way.
Looks like us. Anyway.
Jesus.
Strangled by your own...
Detective, I found another card.
Bag it and tag it. Forensics will...
This is a lot more than...
Probably supplying half...
Got a purse with an ID. Dispatch, I need a...
Stand by. Match found. Age 30.
I remember that case. Same purpose.
So what are we looking at?
First rule of detective. Anyway.
Focus! Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. Yeah, these streets won't clean themselves. Control 1039 in progress.
Roger.
Hey. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Assistance is available.
Arrest
You have the
him.
right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. Copy that.
Be more careful.
Central, we'll take that.
We have units on standby if required.
We need some backup.
Affirmative.
Take her down. Book 'em, Dano.
Hold still, damn it.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. We'll take that. Always good to do a breath test when dealing with driving offenses.
10-4 units on their way. On-duty officers, robbery with violence occurring at the Coliseum.
Stop there. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Sunnyside.
On our way, dispatch.
Cuff her up, Boots. Don't make it worse for yourself. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, break in on our turf.
Take it easy.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent.
Spray can bandits in action.
Hey, you!
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, we'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
We need some backup!
Copy. Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
Ten-4, request for backup acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
All right, time to clock out. Ah, another beautiful day in paradise. Christ! Was that gunfire? I have visual on a 1036.
Acknowledged, backup en route.
Where'd they go?
Looks like we lost them.
Units in the area. A shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Linden West.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent.
Affirmative. Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Linden West.
'84, Adam. Show us handling. Suspect's not stopping. Whoa! There's lethal force here. Shots fired!
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger that.
Central, they got away.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 7. Ten 4.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Brookhaven. 84, individual is a known felon.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. .53 at this location.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
She's hit a civilian!
10-4.
Close the gap, Boots!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Smuggler's Cove. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Spike strip is ready.
Need backup in my location!
Roger that.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Linden West.
On our way, dispatch.
Take her down! She's shooting!
Target is down. Dispatch, we need backup here.
84 received.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here. One dead. Cover the body.
Hey!
Control, we're on it.
10-4. Acknowledged.
Hey, you!
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
You got this, partner.
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
Any available units, civilians are reporting a carjacking on Fenwick Intersection 4.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 6.
You're too far away.
Suspect last spotted at Pilgrim's Lookout. Assistance is available.
Need backup at my location.
Understood.
Hold still, damn it! Get your baton out, partner.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here. Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Doesn't look right to me. Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Acknowledged.
Swap to a non-lethal weapon.
Any units nearby respond to a commercial alarm triggered on Skid Row. Ten-4.
Another day, another dime. We got a citizen getting mugged.
Stop there.
Copy.
10:30.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Attention units, we have reports of a street...
Cordell, got a stiff. Subway station. Get down here.
10-4, detective.
Third body on the tracks. The power's been turned on. See what you can figure out.
He's covered in empty envelopes. His body...
Death by a
Got another card fragment.
Nice.
All these envelopes...
This guy's a...
Found an ID. Dispatch, I need a background check on a Wilson Stanfield.
Checking the record. I have a Wilson...
Let me guess.
You got it.
How'd you figure that out?
The dark envelopes. It means...
I'll take it from here.
Focus!
Nothing to see over here. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Richbury South.
Shots fired!
84, Adam, show us handling.
Wait there.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
On our way, dispatch. They're trying to get away.
Runner! I see a weapon!
We need some backup.
Copy that.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
We need some backup.
Roger. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a vehicle accident.
84 received.
Stop resisting.
Cuff her up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? quit struggling. '84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Stop there.
Received.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Arrest him.
You have the right to remain silent.
Roger.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband. Got ourselves a drunk driver.
You have the right to remain silent. Can I help you? Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Stop resisting.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Mercer Heights.
Oh. Dispatch, unlicensed vendor activity at my 20.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You got this, partner.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain
coming
silent.
in, dispatch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Good catch.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Bakersfield.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear.
That explains the driving.
You have the right to remain silent. Move along. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Haddonfield Point. 10-4. Acknowledged, backup en route.
These streets won't clean themselves.
We have a dope
No
slinger in our
loitering,
vicinity.
folks.
Affirmative.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Need backup at my location.
10-4. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
Roger.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Jesus! Look out! Base is City 4. Bag snatch in progress.
Roger that.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Received.
We got you, scumbag.
Hit and run at my position.
Affirmative.
1054 civilian casualty.
Affirmative.
Chase him! Book him, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Good catch.
Incoming alert. Vehicle theft involving force witnessed on West Bay Bridge.
Adam, show us handling.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Linden West.
You're out of options, dirtwad.
Jesus, look out! 84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Mind the civilians. Don't let him get away! One less bad guy.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. 10-4, request for backup acknowledged. Any available units? Civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Fenwick intersection 2.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent.
$1031 at our
Take
location.
it easy.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here? Our Vic is dead.
Cordell. The evidence all points to a dangerous plot being carried out by... She's planting explosives around the city, targeting billboards, or to quote from their literature, she's got multiple teams setting... I want you in the chopper with flight...
Come on, Cordell, we gotta pull pitch right now.
We're sending coordinates. Watch for anyone out on the rooftops. We have to find them before they can set off the bombs.
We're cutting it close. Find the explosives.
Evacuate the area.
Hawk 12 to Central. Suspects are sighted. Calling evac. Keep that spotlight steady, Cordell.
Copy that, Hawk 12. We're evacuating the area. We may not have the time to stop the explosion. Evacuation complete.
Get clear. We've identified the next area. Sending coordinates. Get over there.
We're running out of time. Locate the bomb.
Evacuate the area.
Hawk 12 to Central. Second team sighted. Clear for evac.
Copy, Hawk 12. All citizens evacuated.
It's gonna blow. Looks like we got everyone out in time. But what? Okay, there's another bomb. Looks like this one's the work of Agro Annie herself. Cordell, Martinez, get there. Coordinates inbound.
Jesus, how many explosives do these freaks have access to?
Evacuate the area.
Central, we see them. Get these people out of there. Line them up, Cordell.
Evacuation successful. No casualties reported.
Positive ID on Annie Agro.
Backup is standing by.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Spikes didn't work, guys.
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
I need some backup.
Copy.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that.
Spike strip is ready.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Spikes didn't work, guys.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
They missed it.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Warhurst.
Spike strip effective.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
10-4.
Calling ground support to catch these guys.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Dispatch, I need backup. Need backup at my location.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on West Bay Bridge.
That's it. That's it. Okay, we got her. Repeat, we got her.
Hey, quite the firework.
We're bringing down the system you sold your soul to enforce. How?
Like a boil on my ass. An unpleasant sensation, but nothing I haven't dealt.
Personal sacrifice is the cost of a new world.
Is that a yes?
You won't get another word out of me about.
This may surprise you, but I appreciate your clarity. You decide you want to sing? We're done here, Cordell. Let me know if you dig up anything on the jawhead.
Time to earn that paycheck. Check. '84, Adam. Show us handling.
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield. Report is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
Oops.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Assistance is available. Suspect last spotted at Lacoima Bay.
Suspect overboard.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Ten-4 units on their way. Dispatch to 84.
Go ahead, dispatch.
An anonymous caller has requested your presence at a payphone near St. Harry's.
The hospital?
Correct. They said they will call the payphone shortly.
Okay, thanks, dispatch.
What's with the cloak and dagger?
Officer Cordell, I presume.
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, according to the newspapers, I am now known as the Theatrical Killer. How fitting that I should call you outside the operating theater. Listen carefully. You have one opportunity to save my next target from becoming another lifeless body. But you'll have to think fast. I'm at the Stadium of Gladiators. Come and join me, but don't go into overtime.
Cordell to Ferreira. Come in, Ferreira.
Go ahead.
I've got a lead on Theatrical Killer. I'm en route to the Coliseum.
Wait for backup.
There's no time.
slow, I could get away with murder. Gallop over to the square of horses. Hurry up. That's my tax dollars at work.
Electric Avenue Square. Gotta be.
Look out!
Acknowledged.
Damn it, it's a dummy.
Search for evidence.
Hey, there's another card fragment here.
Excellent. That should be enough to piece together. Meet me back at the precinct.
On my way.
Copy that.
Let's take. I always hate.
What if we like this?
That's it.
So what does it mean?
I'll dig into it.
So you're fine. I've had a couple of run-ins with one. Behind the scenes, though, look out. That is one. He's usually holed up in the Jade Emperor.
Central, we got a trash tosser.
Received.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Is that gunfire? What was that?
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Little Italy.
Central, shots fired. Possible gang shootout. Control, we're on it.
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Good catch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Down! Someone's shooting at us!
10-4.
Control, we're on it. Dispatch, we need backup here.
Understood.
You're too far away. Shots fired!
Shoot them!
Shots fired! Dano?
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
How you doing? Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Lafayette.
'84, Adam, show us handling. We need some backup.
Copy that.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
10-4.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Ten four. multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Jonasville.
Yo. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Be advised,
Move
we have a
along.
burglary in progress.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You got this, kid? So, we gonna make an arrest or not?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent. Nothing to see over here. Can I help you? Go about your business.
Any available units, civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Apollo intersection 8. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Good catch. What was that?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
No loitering, folks. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. '84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We'll take that.
Copy.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Move along. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on Apollo Intersection 8.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
She's shooting!
On our way, dispatch.
Take her down!
You're in the water!
Copy that.
Hey, you! All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
All right, time to clock out. Just relax, will ya? way, dispatch. Floor it! They've ditched the vehicle.
Hey!
Affirmative.
84 Adam, requesting backup. Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy that.
You got this, kid?
Cordell, Kelly, I'm glad you're here. This is a big day. I just went through the files for—
That's great news.
You bet your ass it is. Chief just signed off on my plan for the raid. I'm taking my crew in through the loading dock so we can all barrel through it.
All right. Babysit. Here we go. The Jade Emperor. So I guess we just stand out here and look pretty while the main...
Stay sharp, everyone. The Crimson Serpent. Here we go. This is what the training's for. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Target sighted. He's running.
Check it out. That's Charles Wong. Get after him, Cordell.
Freeze! This is your only warning.
Suspect sighted on the roof, surrounded by multiple hostiles.
He's shooting!
Suspect has descended a ladder and entered a black Camaro with a red stripe.
You have the right to remain silent.
It's worth frisking suspects for illegal items.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Get tighter to the suspect!
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Suspect's not stopping! Runner! Stop resisting! Watch that blade!
Hey, you have the right to remain silent.
Central, be advised. Nice work, kid.
All units be advised.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Ah, contraband. Just relax, will ya?
Finally.
The pleasure is all yours.
All in good time, friend. We've got a...
You may find our opinions on that differ.
What do you know about...
Ah, you're Cordell's son. I remember... I'm afraid I only know as much as any grateful law-abiding citizen. He was our police chief. Now, much as I would love to speak at length with you fine peace officers, if you recall...
He's on his way, Charles, but don't get your hopes up. Now, what do you know about the shipment Popov? You're just gonna sit there like a cow? Nick, this is gonna take a while. You can head out.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Linden West.
Control, we're on it.
Copy that.
Arrest him! Okay, that's enough.
You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
How you doing? Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Available radio cars. We have a
Move
1031
along.
burglary reported in Litchfield.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Chaser!
We need some backup.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent. Yo. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
You okay, buddy? Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Chinatown.
Central, we'll take that.
Copy.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. Hey.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now.
Yo.
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Well, looky here. Quit struggling.
No loitering, folks. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Nothing to see over here. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
Take him down!
Hey, quit struggling.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will ya?
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
Quit struggling.
Got a mess.
Heard you guys were looking for info on Razor. I've known that vicious son of a bitch since he was a pup. Now, he's hiding out up on a rooftop in Moorhurst. But you better get...
Copy that.
Okay, here we go. Let's...
Damn it! It's the pigs! Damn it! Damn it!
He's getting away! Get in the vehicle and go after him!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 8.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
Close the gap, Boots.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
He's crashed!
They've ditched the vehicle!
84 received.
Hold still, damn it!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Remember to search someone if they're acting suspicious.
Acknowledged backup on route.
You take me down? 1,000 spring up in my place.
Appreciate the update. Come on, kid. Let's get him to the precinct. This is one hell of a caller. The suspects need to go in the vehicle. You got this, kid?
So, how long?
It's not a business. It's a light.
What's the matter?
They know the score better than you, pig. Tough. What are you gonna do? Rough.
Bet you'd love that for your jailhouse memoir. But sorry, no.
Oh, you're the one clean cop.
What's that?
Just what I said.
Fine by me. Okay, I'm gonna get Glorious Leader back to his cell.
Another day, another dime.
Hey, Rook.
Cordell, I have a mission for you that will require both subtlety.
Sounds serious.
Well, I'm just going to come out and say it. Sergeant Kelly's retirement, he's still got a few weeks until he retires. But if we wait until then for the party, he'll be halfway to the Grand Canyon. Precinct tradition says the partner picks up. It's on you to make sure this mission is...
I'm on it.